Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to episode 63. Today we are going to continue some production. Most importantly, I'm going to finish up the stuff to get the steel going because, yeah, we need steel. Steel is very, very important. Very, very important. Definitely need steel. Post haste. And I think we were working on the, what was it called? Oh, geez, man. No. Yeah. There we go. That's firm. Yo, what's up, Bob? Good spot. Feels like there's a spot. My mic stand fell off. Like I went to go adjust it, like to move it to be more centered, and the whole thing just kind of fell over. I was like, whoa. It's not the plan. Right. That's pretty secure. That shouldn't really. You good? Yeah, it seems secure. All right, so let's get into it. Let's do it. So what I noticed right after I got offline is we have 500 missing wall entities because we have 500 missing walls. Yo. We're gonna feed some walls into here real quick just so we don't run out, because yeah, that's gonna be real bad if we do. Because then things like that are happening. We really need those walls. Specifically here. We're just gonna force feed this, and this is happening because we're running out of bots. So yeah, we need to get that nitric production done so we can get the steel production done so we can get the electric motors done. Something maybe we could do temporarily. Here we go. We can do that for now, just to get the wood that we need, to make the coal that we need, to make the steel that we need. And then we can finish, yeah, then we can feed the walls until this is done, and then we can have some steel. Then we can finish that. Because we still need nitric acid. Yo, what's up, Tankadidi? But we need the two. We need logistics robots, like pretty quick. Pretty quick. Yeah, I didn't even beacon these. Oh yes, I did. I beaconed them with next level, right? So for now, they're not beaconed. I think that one wanted prod. Okay, and then that should. That should start filtering through. Alright, we need more concrete. Might have to go save that wall. Yeah. We are in some serious need of walls. Oh good, they got like the first layer done. Thank goodness. I'm so glad I had the foresight to put these to feed directly from one to the next. Yeah. They're just irrational like that. Partners. Something else I was thinking is we need to move. We need to move, we need to bring all that production back and add these to the train system. So we need like this in here somewhere. Yeah. We fit this whole unit. We need this like by that, so up here. Then we have a way in and out. I'm good. I'm pretty good. Pretty alright. We just need to... Things go around that way. We need this, but we need to redesign. Yeah, probably. Which does happen. You know what I'm thinking? Something like this. But with this design in it. Need stations and these. You wait, not. Alright, we need more bricks. Yeah. I always forget to use those when I should. Until later. It's terrible. Terrible. Steel. Yeah, I think we're starting to catch back up. Because they were starting to punch through this wall, which was getting a little worrisome. Like, the only reason they were getting through is because we were literally running out of balls. Now we're going to need this over here. And we need this right here to be producing this right here. Which it is. Slowly but surely. So we need that for this. Right here. Nope. This. Right here. We need 8,000. Alright, those are some big giant waves. So clearly, we're gonna need to go over there and do some house cleaning. Where's the walls? Right here. Alright, you guys run that. But go back up on this time. We need to... We need to go up there and fix this. Is that pollution? Oh, why do they keep hitting that wall so hard? Can that be trimmed? And there was a thunderstorm. It's so much crazier how much faster this happens when you're running at optimal speeds. Well, that went pretty well. Alright, I only have like 2 shields in this anymore. Can't quite tank full hits anymore. Man, even like the UPS even affects your save a lot. Or just the fact that that was a humongous map. Probably more the fact that I had a humongous map on there. Ow. Ooh. I entice you guys to follow me. Over here. Over here. Oh, jeez. This might be a little bit more than this wall can handle. Come this way. Alright, you guys come this way. I need you to come down. Come down. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is... It's getting fiery. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Come on, robots, save me. You can do it. Okay, either I aggroed every single creature in the entire world, or something else is causing my FPS to drop, because we just hit 18. How long do these lines go for? Terribly long. Okay. I don't think those robots are doing much. As long as they don't push through, that's all that really matters. We can keep them at this wall. What the hell is that thing? I need you guys to stay in a nice, organized group, please. Thank you. The ground here. We're great. No stragglers, please, and everybody stay in line. Eventually we'll work our way through the group. Hey. Enough of that. Alright. Thank goodness we optimized this power suit, because there's no way we would have beat this wave without it. No way at all. Hey. You stop that? Ooh. That was a bit intense. By intense, I don't mean camping. And I have nothing to provide. Oh yes. The amazingness that is that. Slurping all my power down. Let's make a really obnoxious sound. Now, did anybody sneak through? Because I really don't want some random biters walking around my base. Looks clean. Yeah, I'm not a lamprey. Watching another monitor, not a mute though. On mute though. Much prefer biters. Hearing biters die. Might also have been because you had a lot more merged chests with items in it. Confused as to what that was about. Dear diary, today I had to load an autosave. Nah. We got this OP power suit now. We can handle all this stuff. You just need to clear this back out the rest of the way so they don't get secondary waves hitting the wall, and then finish letting that wall reconstruct itself, and then go force feed some big electric motors into the robot production. Is there a command for the mod pack? Exclamation mod pack. I would type it in there for you, but I am a little busy at the moment, so... Or exclamation mods, sorry. Just mods. My bad. Okay, is there any stragglers over here? This should be far enough back to keep them off the wall for a while, right? Cleared out all those except for that. Because, you know, those things are tanky. Space exploration has that by default. So if I leave you, are you not going to die on me? So that would be real nice if you didn't die on me. Alright. Just, yeah. It's kind of what I figured was going to happen. Need a second body. I need to be able to leave my body here so it can just stand around and zap stuff. Just as long as they aren't as big as they were with that last one, they should hold them off without walls. Yeah. Alright. It's reconstructed, so let's head back. We need to get those walls going. We need to get the robots force fed. Power the crystals somewhere socket. Yeah, it cleans out the crystals by itself. Like herding sheep, yeah. Their command for, oh yeah, yep. Got that. Thank you, DD, for throwing that down. Yeah, there's always one or two that are just like, oh, I'm gonna eat this wall. This wall right here, this wall is dead. Alright. Need to keep this going. We get a load of electric motors. Did I keep those? They were on the other one. No, the motors were all together, that's what I remember. No, we did not. We have steel being made yet. Some. What do we have in there? 7.7k. You are that. You are that. We need steel. So we're gonna put you at 7. Yes. Hey, come on. Chop chop. Aren't you working? That's correct, that's correct. Why aren't you not resting? So that should be 7.7, right? That's why you're not requesting. Or you were gonna request? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Please tell me another station didn't pull those. You have 7. I think there's a 20-second timer on it, but I feel like it's been 20 seconds. Whenever you switch one of the signals on these, I think there's a 20-second timer by default. If I remember right. Let's go with 5. That's steel, yeah. Okay, so that got a load, so that should be coming to here, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Well, if you don't take off when you get to the 8, then we have to run down there and do it ourselves. How's that wall? Okay, so they haven't broke through yet. Again. Good. All of these are good, which is good. These should have buffers on them, though, so they should last a little while. They have a few hundred for the buffers. Requesting 2,000 walls. They should have 2,000 walls on every station. So really it's just the main base walls that are going to be getting hammered right now. So I think we should be good to leave that for a little bit. And we're going to go move that by hand because that's going to drive me nuts. Where are you going? Daniel. Where is he right now? Right there. So diagonal roughly. We're going to change your route because I want to. Ooh. Alright, so you are not going to go to there. You instead are going to go to Nolv. Choo-choo. How does radiation hurt you inside of the train? Explain that to me. I forget those don't heal worth anything. Alright, this should be more than enough to let it run for a long time. And we should get an alarm saying that this guy didn't go to the right place. It's fine. And we should start getting steel. Yeah. Bad boy should start taking off. Yeah. These need some speed modules in them. And all the rest of this needs productivity modules. Except for this. Oh, and these need speed modules. And this guy is missing that. Woo! Alright, let's go back to the mall. No, there is no signs running. We don't even have walls running yet. Robots. We don't have anything. Anything. Well, we have quite a lot. We just are missing some base materials. Alright. So we want you to not even request. You know what we could do? We could go like this. We could say if greater than, let's go with 1,000. That should let this take priority over this one. Actually. 60 UPS. Yeah. Yeah, I'm winning. Sorry, I was a bit hectic there, so I was trying to get everything lined up. Yeah, we completely deleted the surface. Completely gone. Then we started having logistics problems and other stuff. Now we are mostly catching back up. So this right here definitely is going to need to be changed. We don't want those running all the way across. We're going to have to extend this out and add this train system to these two walls and this one, and then cut all those off from the main logistics network. Because the robots flying all the way across the map is not ideal. Specifically these guys. The construction robots we don't care about, but the logistics ones we do. Artillery. It's fine. We are going up. That seems to be keeping up. Oh, it just got a load. But yeah, we're making steel now. We are making steel. This one good? That one should last for a long time, right? Up, down, here. Wait, that was 3,000? Wasn't 3,000? Wasn't 3,000 in there? I thought there was. Unless the train already took a load. Yeah, somebody took a load already. Well, okay, he's heading to the right spot even. Cool. I was gonna say, I could have swore there was 3,000 when I looked at it earlier. So I don't know if you've seen El Whito, but this was my deconstruct my old base landing pads. We launched just about everything here. And I mean, just like everything. And then about the only thing we have set up now is hobbies. Which, yeah, I guess it is doing some science probably. Or it's making science. We're not actually researching it right now. Because we still need to set up all the base sciences again. Deal. Why are these not getting? Because they're not included for some reason. I'm assuming probably because it does. You don't want to generally deliver ammo automatically. It's fine. We could put ammo in there as a 0 value. Alright, we're back up to 13. Yo, what's up, maid Lilith? Every time I see your name, I think of Supernatural. Lilith, that little girl who was like a demon. Is that not getting good? Close. Maybe it's waiting for space? Yeah, Lilith was the mother of demons. That's what it was. She was like this little girl that was just super overpowered. So we got a tank that's a bear. We got the mother of demons as a maid. We have undead clown, so a zombie clown. That's terrifying. We have Emu Bob. So that's either the bird or like I think that's the bird, isn't it? The way that's spelled. So we have a bird Bob. And a first class alcoholic. You guys have some good names. Alright, I think we're at a stable point. We need to fix that. That needs to be changed. So this was... Yeah, so we need to take this, and this needs to be moved. So if we go like that. And put this here. But it's not going to fit the pipes. We really shouldn't need this many of these, actually. We can do this, that, that. That, every other. We need this one gone, right? We could switch that to the other side. We could switch the oil to the other side, the bottom side, but we still need this one gone. Those ones we can actually keep if we want. No, we'll just keep every other. We really shouldn't need more than every other. Be gone, trees. I think a hairy tank is more horrifying to imagine than a zombie clown. I disagree. I'm not a huge fan of clowns, and I'm not a huge fan of zombies. So personally, I would rather deal with a hairy tank. Because it's not going to eat me, you know? Need that one. We get rid of that. Okay. This one. Alright. Let's go up there and work on that. So you're weird, man. Clowns are weird. Like they're just, even without like making them creepy, they're kind of like weird, just the way they are. You know? I wouldn't say they're creepy so much as they're just get rid of all the trees. Took the Batman approach, took the one thing I was terrified of, and become it to overcome my fear. See, I'm not terrified of clowns, I just think they're weird. I'm not even really that scared of them. I feel like I'd be scared of a zombie clown, for sure. How did you know the hairy tank won't eat you? Well, I do know that the hairy tank can't really drive on not railroads. So, is all I gotta do is not go on a railroad. Struggling hard with this 100x rounding up biters consistently expanding and attacking. Yeah, with 100x, that would be a pain with biters. It's probably doable, but it would be a pain. Nope. They need railroads. I'm a tankyologist. Just in case you were wondering. So I know tanks can't drive on railroads. Okay, so you are needing to change. Thank you. Hi. Yeah. Lupin. I did not grab the name from that. Darn it, you have to stay in satellite mode for that to work. So we can... Is it worth it to switch it over to... worth it to switch it over to... up here. Light oil? Probably. Is there a list of how much damage each fluid does? Detail. What if we go? Okay, what if we go? Does anybody know if there's a way to see how much damage each fluid does in a flamethrower? It can show what we can use, but it doesn't show the damage. Because I'm curious how much that kerosene does. You might have to set it up. If you put it into the flamethrower, it tells you, right? We make kerosene. The refinery with some steam. We're gonna go make some. Here. Remember that we already have oil. And water. This takes water in, so if we go like this. And then we go. And then we go. Something like that. And then we go. That, and then desulfurize it. Chemical plant. We do that. That should tell us how much damage they do, right? Fluid damage modifier is 100. You don't. Get rid of water. Hey, thanks for the follow, Red Wrath. Still. Guys, water to kerosene ratio is terrible. It's got a movement speed of 80%. Oh, the fire does, probably. Oh, that's the wrong one. We need this to be here. So that's 100% also. It's very similar to K2. from a lot of functions I found. So then oil itself is 100. What's the difference here? 100 plus 300. 9 plus 2 time 2 seconds. Okay, so those don't appear to actually make a difference. What if we do this? I can't use that. I can use those two though. So yeah, light oil is still the best as far as oil byproducts. Kerosene, and that does nothing. Oop. Balls. The other one here. So we need to test this with do we want unless it's like a 300%, I don't really want to use pyroflux. Okay, I need you guys to come fix this for me because I'll forget about it if you don't. Where are you requesting stone from? Where are you requesting that to? Are we requesting glass in here? Why are we requesting glass? Do we use it? Why are we requesting glass at all? At least this is an easy way to find things that we don't need. Because we shouldn't be requesting glass, it's only intermediate. Yeah, the robots bring it up, the trains bring it back down. You just go there. I want you to fill up. And then you are grabbing stone. You do need stone though, so we're gonna get rid of this stone one up here. So yeah, we don't want to bring it back and forth between there and there either. What else are they grabbing in ridiculous quantities and bringing to the wrong spot? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. Once that's empty, then they should stop. We don't want industrial glass on the line. Rune Suit, and Jam Shake. Yo, what is up, Fireboy? How's it going? Alright, now they should mostly be on the mall and up here till we fix this. So we're gonna, that's gonna be part of this fix. Is add that rail system is going to go up there too. I think we just need the rails too. Lizard Dago Jam. Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm using Mix It Up recently because it's like way cleaner, and it doesn't show all the emotes when they move. It just shows static everything. So to me, it was just a bunch of static red crest looking things. Face. Can't tell what it is. Yeah, so none of those are moving. If they're moving, like, if they're animated ones. Look at the browser to see them. Oh, yeah. I think everything is pretty good now. Oh, no, thank you. Bring it downstairs, Savia. I don't want ice cream. Thank you, though. Yeah, go eat it at the table, okay? Can you shut the door, please? I feel like Rampant IR3 would be a hard to also. So these guys are not being wasted on random crap now. We do want them pumping out. Yeah, we do want them filling up the mall. Then, is our steel keeping up? Looks like it. Because this is only being fed right now through the dirty water steel system, which we still need to set up dirty water. What is a dense blue square to right of the mall? This was my deconstructing the other planet and to bring the resources here location. So this was just like unloading. Because it was going to be a huge mixture of everything, so I couldn't really organize it so much. So I just had to put it in here, let the robots organize it. But yeah, just landing pads and tons and tons and tons of storage space. Eventually we'll deconstruct that once they empty it out, because they should eventually empty it out. Using stuff and, you know, different things and whatnot. Yeah. I am happy with this. What is this set to? We don't want to actually have a million of those. Oops, I was already in that mode. We're going to set you to 2 for now. Because we are at 3,000, we're using about 1,000. So on average, we shouldn't use more than 2,000. Like at the spikes, we might use 2,000, but generally speaking, we'll probably only use about 1,000 at a time. You've never launched a vanilla rocket? I feel like everybody's got to launch one. At least test out, or to try the Lazy Man achievement. He's a bastard. Is that what it was called? Alright, back to what we were doing. So we are going to want to switch over to light, I believe. think we're going to switch over to light. Because that should automatically dump out the heavy. Up here. Oh, there. Yeah. That's that's a big jump in difficulty real quick. What are these people? They're not launching. Yeah. Honestly, if I hadn't done the lazy bastard achievement, I might not have launched one either. There we go. I just had to turn it off and back on again. I was like, why isn't that working? That should have been throwing out all of this a long time ago. So, we're going to want train station here. We're going to want train station here. What we're going to want. You've only gotten to launching a cargo rocket to 48 hours, though. That's not too bad. I mean, my first cargo rocket in this run was at 60 hours. Where's the things at? Yeah, 64 was my first one. And then 120 was my 10th. So it took a long time to get to 10. So I think we're going to do something like that. Really make these all undergrounds. That needs to disappear, and that needs to disappear. As does this one. As does that one. This one does not. That one's fed to there. We might adjust this station, actually, because we need to put the, we're gonna put that there so we remember. Then might be easier to run the oil out on the edge like that, because we should be able to go pretty far with this. Okay. Take a copy of that. Then you will be wall supply. So that's going to net us a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Put up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. But we only have 18 trains, so if we disassemble 3 trains, it should work. And this right here is going to be actually the back train. So set these up. Oh, wait, that feeds the rest of them through. Actually, we needed that one. Don't need that one. I was launch rockets, but then never proceed to late. And yeah. Yeah, that's usually, like, I built one brain block mega base type situation, but I didn't get crazy with it in vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with tank. Because, like, for me, it was more of just like I was messing around at that point. After the rocket launch. And yeah, that is true. Some of the older mods were, I don't remember exactly what version, but I remember that the initial place that I bought it was off their website. I don't remember if it was on Steam or not. It was definitely... Let's see, I bought it on Steam later than that. Does it tell you when you bought it? So on Steam, I had it at least in 18. My achievements go back to 2018. And then I had it before that for like a few years. Still a while. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when there was... Was there mods on Steam? I feel like there was, right? I feel like I remember that. And then at one point, the only way to do mods was to download them and drop them in the mod folder. think. Man, it's been a long time. I don't know. It's just that's 18 is like 4 years ago, even more than that now. Jeez, that's a long time ago. So we'll just say 18, right? Because I can't remember all the rest of it, so can't remember specifics, I should say. Remember a lot of stuff playing Factorio, but I don't remember like dates, times, that kind of stuff. This one is gonna have to go out. These are gonna have to go there. I should cover all those. And then this one's going to need fuel, so we'll go here and there. And then this guy's fuel, we're going to flip over to the other side, actually. There, we're going to flip this one over to the other side. Yeah, I thought I remembered dropping them in folders. And then there was some integrations with Steam, but it wasn't like super efficient. You remember Steam was kind of a pain. It was usable though, which was, you know, great. So we can grab from here to there, I believe. I think we'll do that. See, and that's one thing with C-Blocks, is I have played it once, but hardly at all because I wasn't a huge fan of it. Didn't actually enjoy it that much. we put that there. Yeah, we can still fit that if we need to. So, like, I played it when it first came out a little bit, and that was it. That was all the desire I had. After that, I was like, well, that was fun, but not that fun. Never gonna play this again. And then I didn't. Like, the only thing that really gets me with C-Blocks is I hate being space limited. So something like Factorio, right? To me, that sounds great. Because you are space limited, but you're not, right? You are limited to this much space that moves. But then you have, like, you can build these little outpost things that you can put down, and the other stuff. And then, you know, if you really, really want to, you can pick a planet and just stay there. You've got 8K hours on Steam? Damn, son. I'm only at, like, 2,800. Yeah, I agree. You need to go out and touch some grass. But you did say that you have a partner, which means that you're married, or you have a girlfriend. So you do touch grass occasionally. Either that or she is also a big gamer. Or she's like my wife and is somehow cool with all this. Which is kind of crazy when you really think about it. So oh, see, that would help. Because the last time I played C-Blocks, getting to landfill was a pain. Like, you didn't get to landfill immediately. There's pie block. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. Oh yeah, yep, that's awesome. Yeah, my wife, she tried for a while. So like when we first got married, I played a lot more like what I've been playing, like World of Warcraft, League of Legends. I mean, I played Factorio too, because we got married in 18. We got married in, it would have been 25 plus 2, so that'd be 27, so that'd be, yeah, we got married in 18. And so, like, I played Factorio then, but I think, like, my primary games were, like, World of Warcraft and League of Legends, probably. And then I got married, and then my wife was like, oh yeah, I can play some World of Warcraft. And she was like one of those players who would be like, you know, ooh, it's a stick. And go running up and look at a stick. and then be like, ooh, it's a stick. And then after she ran out of sticks, she'd be like, all right, I'm bored. And I'd be like, honey, you gotta do the quests. Or other things, you know, like sticks aren't the main part of the game, they're just like there. Like you can collect the sticks, right? But they're not the objective. And then she was like, well, I don't understand why you like this game so much. And I was like, well, because you're not... I mean, I can't really say you're not playing it right, because you can play it however you want, but, you know, that's like playing Factorio and, I can't think of anything that wouldn't be fun in Factorio. It's like playing Factorio as a first-person survival shooter. This would not be fun. A third person, I guess, but as close as you can get to first. Like, always zoomed in. Your only goal is to run around and survive, never build anything. That doesn't sound fun. That's true. WoW it's very sandboxy. You can really do whatever you want. Which is probably why I enjoyed it so much. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna need another one up here somewhere. There. Okay, so now we need to hook the fluids up. Don't know if it's thundering outside or if they're plowing our driveway. Considering it's summertime, I'm gonna go with they're not plowing the driveway. And then... yeah, and then we can just run a pipe down like this. Here. So I think we have some serious thunder going on. Yeah. Oh, that would be miserable. It'd be like, yeah, never using assembly machines in Factorio. Oh, that would just... oh. That is something that I hope nobody ever has the idea to actually do. And, or if they do, they're just... yeah. They should probably see a doctor. What is it you do? I'm not divorced. I'm not married anymore. I'm divorced from my kid's mom. To be honest, I'm happy not being married. Yeah. With my wife, I can honestly say that I'm pretty happy being married. She's a pretty awesome lady. I wouldn't trade her in. I would say that if I wasn't married to my wife, I bet I would probably be a lot less happy. I work as a engineering systems technician, is my official job title. Basically, I work on machines and robots, PLCs and stuff like that. Upgrading, fixing, that kind of stuff. There's a speedrun competition and a world record time for it. Some people are, yeah. Like, some might consider me to be a little bit crazy for this run, but it's not painful. Right? That's the biggest thing. The biggest redeemer for this run. It's not painful. It's, are we out of those? It's more... like, there's always something to do. There's always things that need to be done, so on and so forth. So it's more of like a long run, right? Yeah. Well, that was, yeah, that was a little painful. I can't disagree with that. That was a lot of scrambling with very little reward. Would be the best way to put that, probably. But the end reward was great, so that's, you know, good. Yeah, it's time consuming, but like, so the great part about SE, just by itself, right, is, relatively speaking, everything about it is time consuming, right? But everything you do makes everything else more efficient in one way or another, like this, right? That makes other things more efficient, like that. Or better solar panels or better row ports. And so like K2 and SE is all they do is they fill in all the holes that, or K2 and 248k, they just fill in all the holes that SE misses. So like this, right? That's from K2. And that just, you know, it adds the little bit of extra stuff. Like this. Is this K2 or is this a different one? Or I think that was K2. Is that K2? Yeah. And then SE adds in, or 248k adds in, like, the, like that is another thing that you benefit from that helps everything in the long run. Granted, the next version of this is obviously better, but with these built in together, it goes from that to this to the K2 version. Like, they're all tiered through each other. And like this, it adds this, right? Better roll ports really early that are super power hungry and hardly actually worth it at all, except for in high traffic areas such as this. This is the only spot I've found that they're even remotely worth it. These kind of areas, and that's it. Because they consume an insane amount of power in idle mode. For very little return at the end of the day. But in spaces that have a ton of robots moving all the time, super worth it. Keep getting distracted here. Gotta get this finished. Otherwise it'll never get done. And I was kind of hoping that would line up. This one. Line up the rest of the spots. And I feel like no matter what I do, they're not going to line up. Let's see, if we move this one out, it actually does line up. We move this one out. That still lines up, sweet. And this one. That's what I want to do over here too. I want to move those out so they all line up. So this one is the problem child. So if we go like this, there we go. So if I disappear randomly, we are getting a huge thunderstorm right now. That would be why. Have you done a pie run? Like a full pie run? No, I have not. Full honesty here. If SE comes out with version 2, the next version, the next big update, I will probably play that before Pi, because it just tickles, you know, just right. Now, if there was an integration between Pi and SE, boy, oof, sheesh. I would definitely play that. No biters on Navis, though. You guys should be able to go here. Right? The question is, do we shut you off manually? I don't think so. We've been able to trample that about 0. Oh, that doesn't work. We do this. We're only going to do it to a few just to test to make sure that's actually going to work. So we still want these, you know. So you will go down to... Why does it do that goofy break thing? Can they actually get there? Yeah, they should be able to get here. Okay, let's set you to a train limit 1. See if any of them go there. Nice. Alright, that's gonna work. So we should be able to set you for, let's go with light oil. And we'll set you for that. I'll supply these. One, two, three, 4. 2. So then that should allow them to actually double up in here. And then we're going to need to go all of these. We're going to need to go if light oil plus, how are we going to do this? Light oil plus heavy oil added together. I think we actually want one of these. We do have these here, right? We have robots here, right? You're gonna build it, right? There we go. Yeah, I think we want one of these. Full A, B, Pi, K2, and SE. So I will probably never do Angels Bobs on stream. How are we going to do this? We just have to delete the entire contents of the system? Or pump it out? So you can't mix tanks. So they don't have a creative license on their mod. They have a license that says that you cannot use it for monetization purposes. So, for example, like just the fact that I'm making money off of like ads, right? On Twitch would be enough where they could come after me. They're probably not going to, right? It's not likely. Why take the chance? This is what I figure. How do I do this the most efficient way? I need these to... I need the trains not to run oil. Yeah, like I said, it's not likely, but why take the chance? Why would you put that license on there if you don't... Like, what's the point of putting the license on there? Right? Because if you're not going to ever go after anybody for using it, even though you have the license on there, why was the license there? And so that, like, to me, that's just like, I don't know, seems risky. It's similar to, like, people who are like, you should throw the parachute out of the plane before you jump. And I'm like, I could just put it on before I jump, you know? That has never failed me before. Woo. I had a little clench going on there. So we need to set up. Why isn't the walls running? Need the walls running. We are out of steel because it just doesn't keep up. We are using a lot of steel right now, though. You're still waiting on that, but we are making this occasionally. That's good. As long as we're making some, that's all that matters. This is still running? This is still... okay. It's just not very fast because we don't have the nitric acid yet. Once we have that, this will be a lot faster. So it is producing. That's all that really matters. Yeah, we need walls. Still missing walls? Yes, we are. Like, actually a lot. You let it catch up? Seems kind of risky. Or just stand on the ground and watch. Yeah. Oh. So it's specifically for the modding side. Yeah, so it could be a potential at some point. Like, I'd probably want to look into that even more before, but... but yeah, then AB could definitely be a potential at some point. On stream with other stuff or not, like whatever is decided. So, is this going to be the easiest to do this? We could pump out... thing is, we want to filter the oil we pump. We don't want to just pump. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. How do we do that? So we could run it into a tank out of a pump and have to have more than one oil. Because then the pump wouldn't run if there's not oil in there. It should work, right? I think it should. Actually, you know what? Let's use this stuff. Can't reach. Man. Can reach if I go all the way up to the edge. Man. Alright. We're gonna line it up here. Can we offset that like that? Yes, we can. We can do this. Oh. Yeah. Okay. See, that makes more sense. I could see people doing that. You know, because people are shit. Sometimes. Not all the time, obviously. So if we do that, and make it so the trains can only get fed from the other one. Yeah, people are people. So what do we do with all this oil? Is this connected to the main system here? I feel like it is. It is not, but if we do that, it will be. And we can pump it all out. And then that will be connected down to here, which is not connected to there. We do want to connect it to there. Oh yeah, we probably want to connect it across. Oh yeah. Okay, it will be. So then that should let us pull out of here. So now if we go... how many tanks do we have up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're going to need at least 13 tanks plus some. So that's 4, 8, 12. And one more row. And we could almost, yeah, we could run it in like this even. And like that. And like that. And that. There. Okay. So now all these trains should be out of there and they should be down here. And we should change these to those signals. We do want them to be able to sit right behind them. Like, we want that train to be able to pull up and sit right here. And these should only get light oil in them, we should be able to start pumping. Alright, worst case scenario, this fails miserably. And then we can take these. We can go... No, that's right. We can't do that. We can't do that, can we? So here's what we need to do. We need a tank. Oh man, I can't see him. Hoping I could just see it across that, but I could not. So then we want to run a signal from here to there and say that if this is less than 1 oil, crude oil, stop pumping. That's going to take a little while to drain out. Mostly because of distance light. This right here isn't even going to be affected for like 5 minutes. This right here isn't even plugged in. Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, these won't even be affected for like a long, long time. Very long time. Do manual, 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 manual. Okay, that'll let all of those back up. Because the ones that come in should just be stuck behind the other guys. And yeah, I think we could just let that drain out. That's going to be so slow. I might have overkilled it with the pumps down here. Because that is going to be insanely slow. We'll put you as a priority of 1. We need one of these guys. Priority of 5, actually. So we may... What's this one? They haven't expanded too far yet. No. Okay. What does this look? Alright, these guys ain't too bad either. So if they start pushing up to the walls, we're not gonna... Our walls ain't gonna be able to survive it. We could probably clear that out, though, a little bit. Push that back down. Because these walls should be more than good for quite a while. Oh, jeez, man. That is a lot of oil. Lot. I wouldn't really be able to speed it up without adding a bunch of pumps all the way along the line. So what if we do... Oh my goodness, there's dead robots everywhere in here. We could pump from here down and out. Could run a train back to here to pump out of those directly, right? Or we could just let it slowly empty out. I think we'll just let it slowly empty out and see what happens. We'll kill some biters while we're waiting for that to happen. They put it so that if you they're licensed to set up so you can't use it for monetization, but apparently it's more to counteract modders and less for like streamers and whatnot. So realistically speaking, nothing at the end of the day. It's my understanding of it was wrong. Yeah, and that's fine, maybe, if it takes a while. If we need to, we can go add a train to it. There's a lot of nuclear biters trying to get me. These guys still hurt like crazy, though. Yeah, if I decide I'm gonna do a run, then I'll probably just message him and be like, yo. Yeah, you guys are probably right. I'm probably playing it way too safe. Chill. Let's push these back a little bit. Yeah, we probably don't need to go too much more to the left so much as we just need to go to the right here. So we're going to make sure this is clear. There's a few up here, it looks like. And there was some up here. Yeah, that's kind of was my mindset too, is like better safe than sorry. Yeah. Oh, I know. No. Yeah, see, personally, I like a little strategy before I just, unleash the orbital cannon, you know? Like, blow them up! Like, yeah, but are they actually aggressive? Doesn't matter, blow them up! What if they'll give us stuff? Oh. Ow. 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 Okay, those guys still hurt a lot. These blue worms. The sapper dudes. I think they do about the highest damage right now. By like a long shot. So you're a aggressive chess player? Then, I assume? Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. Okay, where do you connect to stuff? Oh, that's why it's dark. I was like, why is it still dark? Yeah, the first thing I do is go after their queen with my king. You know, they never see it coming, every time. Confuses the hell right out of them. Okay, so without that, you have how much? A little under 1 million, that's better. You have 6 million. Alright, we are going to get rid of this. And the train is doing it because I forget that that train does that. Oh, that's just the way it is, I guess. Why would you even come up here? What did you come here for? No stations. gone. Oh, this doesn't do a full turnaround back in. So to actually go this way, they have to come up, around, all the way over, back, down, around. Come on. Come on. There we go. That'll allow them to do a full loop-de-loop. Right. We really need to put you in a spot where we're not deconstructing stuff, because the amount of times that this guy is gobbling up things that I don't want it to is too many. Deconstruct the deconstructor. I want to save this blueprint. I want to set them up. Well, I don't need to save it so much. I want to reset this up somewhere else the exact same way. Oh, here's what we need to do. Because that'll empty everything. And then we still haven't figured out how to tie this into this to shut off this when that is not that. So we could say, let's just say, if D is equal to... Wrong one. Need the other one. Need this one. If D is equal to... 0, output everything. Not sure this will work, but maybe. And so then if we do this now, that shouldn't let these pull anything. No, this needs to be up here. It needs to be up there. You are here. Oh. This one? Yeah, so that would go there. That would go there. And then we need one of these. We'll put D. There's 1 and D. There we go. So this right here, when deconstruct is on, will stop these from constructing. And then we just need to go this. Then that should allow these to dump out of there without any overfill. Yeah, it should work good. Oh. Oh, well, thank goodness I clicked the wrong one. And it wasn't the actual other artillery, because that would have really, would have been painful. It would have not been good. That would have been very bad. From there to there to here. There we go. So then we just need to apply that to all of them. See, because this one's putting it in there, and it's pulling it back out. You went there. Yeah, that looks right. This looks... That is backwards. As is that one. There. Now, if we have the deconstruct on, it should not load the train at all. So we're definitely going to redo this at some point. Make it, you know, look better. Doing like that kind of stuff. And I don't think I really need any more logistics added to it, do I? I don't think there's a way to... Would I check how many robots are in each thing besides what I'm doing, which is taking the full count and dividing it by how many cars we have? Because then we'll get some that have more like this, and then some that are missing some. We could do... We can't check how many are in these individually. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. Because, like, there you have extra. For most of them you have extra, and then that one you had not enough. But yeah, now that thing can run all at once. Doesn't matter. We need to do something with this, too. That probably needs power, huh? Yeah, I think turning on my robots was a bad idea. I think just letting these guys figure it out. Probably a better idea. Plus, I'm sure we're using all of our logistics spots now. So how is this doing? Slowly. It's doing slowly. At least these don't get rid of the fluid that's in them. They do keep 100 in them. 3 per second. This guy just never go back to the requester station? Or did I leave one open? Left one open. It is getting there though, just slowly. So up here we'll set a we'll just have to set like a requester station. Probably. So we'll do like a fluid provider right there. And then right about there. I'm really hoping by jamming the 141 trains on this, we're not going to plug everything up. But who knows? For a second there, I thought it marked me for deconstruction, but I was standing on a thing. Got a little worried for a second there. Well, more like intrigued. And then we should add these to the supply also. Because we don't want robots pushing them all the way across the world. Or we bring the supply to a more centered location, unload it by train, and then if we unload it by train over here somewhere, right? Like if we come off this, let's make a little loop right there, drop a station there, unload by train, and let that feed out. That would probably be a lot more efficient. Because right now the robots bring it here and here, which works, but it could be, it's pretty far for logistic spots to go, and that is fed by here. Yeah. Realistically speaking, what we should do is clear the rest of the planet and then declare it a biter-free zone, and then we can rip everything down and be peaceful, basically. We really want to do more science, so we're not going to do that. Alright, so you will be a provider train with an insanely high priority. Like a 15. N. And then we can go. That should be enough to drain those, right? These have a lot of pulling power, I think. Really? 2 can keep up with 4? Oh, it did drain that in like a second. Oh, and that one just doesn't have anything there. Okay, so if we do this. And these guys will be able to work correctly. I'm really not sure if these guys are going to get plugged up or not. Because the rest of it is built for 1-2-1, and these are a 1-4-1. So there could be complications. We probably should break this up, though, at the very least. Oh, we do break it up. Okay, good. Probably break it up closer. I mean, just instantly filled and gone. Alright, so that should get this out of here. For time. And then we just have to decide on how much crude oil we're willing to throw away to fill everything with light. So this has how much in it? We disable, let's see, these two. 53,000, that is way more than enough. Or way lower than... Definitely low enough to throw it away. That's the word I'm looking for. And then this right here. Yeah, I suppose we didn't need all these, did we? So 52,000, 52,000. We go 808. Does push him over. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would push him over or not. Correctly. These, because they're not like vanilla. We should be able to do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so then that'll get rid of that eventually. So then these down here. How do we empty you? We definitely need more of those in here. We're so slow. We go. Wait, my range went way down too. This thing quit working. There we go. Yeah, so if we do that, right? That should. I should take care of that, and then we can just go like this. You to light oil. You destroy it all. They hold their fluids. I just wanted them to hold it at least for a little bit. But it's way harder to see. Up and down. Alright, and that's all of them. Now we can go automatic. Automatic. I'm winning. Yep. But even crisscross, that actually works pretty good. These trains are a little bit faster, though, because they're so much smaller. Where are you getting that from? There's a pump jack around here somewhere. I remember building it, but I don't remember where. Here. All right. You guys are still turning around there? Why wouldn't you turn around right there? Because they can't. And then here. And then this needs to be moved back to here, and that needs to be moved back to there. They should be able to come in here and go whoop. Round in a circle. That was unfortunate. Yeah, why are you in there? It's missing the signals. Let's do that just for now. Did I get the signals there? That other signal there? Yes. And then take those out. Yeah, there we go. We just gotta wait for this guy. And then our train supply system will be inside of the grid. Which then we can set up, so we can run this one out to here and set up this one to not be on the main grid. Because we actually don't want all of this to be covered by that main grid. This one's probably fine because it's so close, but these two we definitely don't want. Yeah, these trains are way slower. Look how much faster those guys take off. That's fine. As long as they're not plugging it up. If it slows it down a little bit, that's fine. At the very least, at least it gives priority to the moving trains first. Alright. We could probably add that here also. Or even actually probably better would be to add that here. Because we come down, which side? We come down this side. So that could go that way. And this could come this way. Well, that does have to cross the track. Where wouldn't it have to cross the track? Here. So we could come in off of this to here. That. And they come back in this way. And then we can leave out. We'd actually come out here too, couldn't we? So that would be that way. I don't really think we need these anymore. Alright. You squeak in here. Anywhere that's not super disgusting. Because of that. Might be. Landfill. And we can get rid of that. Should give us a little more room too. And we can even get rid of this. That'll work. I don't really like the fact that these cross each other. It's the biggest thing. that break any trains? I don't think so. Yep, that broke a bunch of trains. No, we can't get to there. That's on the outside. Right. We could pull off this one, but then they would be crossing each other. Would go. We also can't access that one, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think they're just gonna have to cross each other. Down like this. Otherwise, that right there. Come down and in. We need to move this one down. This one down. Still no path? Destination full. Okay. So let me get rid of this. And there we go. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Welcome back, welcome back. Randy, you're gonna go up. Oh, he's probably coming back. Yeah. So for that construction train, we'll just leave him there for a while. Because we're going to take him eventually and put him right here. We can fit it. I feel like we can. Could if we snug up the logistic stuff. We even more could if we shift this guy over. That's fine. We'll leave him there for now. So now that this is reset up a lot more efficiently, we are... Yeah, I think we're good to go on the nitric. We gotta finish this bad boy. Because then, this right here can actually run like it's supposed to. Right now it's just kind of cobbled together. Make it work. Which it runs way slower. You can jam speed in these though. Because these cannot take productivity. And those we already jam speed in. Okay. And we need this for science, so we do want that to be running. This was actually waiting on wood, wasn't it? We do need those speed modules. Alright. Are the robots out there? I do not know. Alright, so let's finish this design. We had that one done. And that one done. So for this one, we need hydrogen chloride. So we need this guy next. You need simple. We need a lot of this. I don't know what do we use it for. We use a fair amount of it, actually. We're gonna go... Oh yes, that doesn't actually need those because they're so close together. And we should be able to just pump that in through the top. It does take those. And then if we go white area beacon like that, and then yeah, we should be able to do that same style. This one we might actually run this pump down the center if we need to. I don't think we need to. But if we did. Oh no, this was by itself produced that many bells, didn't it? Yeah, that one was aggressive. We'd put these side by side if we need one. Show. Move you down to like there. And do we want to? Do. I don't know. We're gonna test. That's what we're gonna find out. So we can put both of these in here. As we put those on the outside. And then for this one, we can go here. We could actually, I just had a thought. We go like this. Right, that interacts with that. That one does not, though. Ew, that is just barely too small. That's able to produce way more than enough. 4,738 per second. Can the pipes handle that? I don't know. We haven't even tied the output in yet. So what we might have to do, if it can't, is we'll just take this, flip it around, slap it on here. These are wrong ones. Those should be exhausts. Yeah, it just depends on how much these can actually pump. If these can pull it fast enough, yeah. If they cannot, then we'll just have to add more of these down here, maybe a few pumps in the middle. Like these kind of pumps. Alright, and that'll be that one. So, of course you can't. Alright, speed for days. This one right here is next. Let's say we go... I think we'll actually, yeah, won't get... Okay. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Alright, so you need sand, water, and those out. We can actually use undergrounds here. Scratch that. This one's quite a bit closer. Which means we can do this too. And then for the water side, if we just do, we got here 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So if we do 4 per, like right there, right there. And we can do that to there. There. Same thing. You need 10 sand, so it needs a lot of sand, actually. If we do this, that should fit, like, perfectly. Alrighty. Now, to run that, we need 3,000, roughly, of each of them. Which they should be the same. Eesh. Eee. Oof. Ugh. 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 Gross. Oof. Oof. That's, oh. Jeez, man. Oof. Need 500 of that. This makes 3,000, so we can take this side off and add this onto it. Because if we want to make 3,000 of that, we're going to 10. We need 10 of those. We're going to need 80. Holy smokes, we're going to need 80 of those. That's a lot of overkill. Whereas if we do 5, we need 40. That's still... We may end up not being able to fit all of this in one cell. Potentially. Still going to need 50 of these. So we need how many of this? 500. So 8 of them is 6 of them is 590. How much was this? 550. So if we go 6, it's 590. So we could take 6 of these and put those directly in that. This needs input also. I did not put an input on this. Where am I going to fit an input on that? That is gross. Beacon automatic. So even if the beacon's not encased in it, it takes the beacon into consideration. It goes off the machine speed. So like crafting speed on the machine. That's why if these aren't powered, that doesn't take the beacon into consideration. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is this whole design is actually going to disappear. We're going to put it there just so we can adjust it as a reference. Oops. Wrong thing. We're going to take this design and figure out where we're going to put the inputs. And then after we figure out that, then we can add 6 of these to this entire thing. So 3 per side. will fuel this entire thing. Do we do the inputs? How many inputs do you need? So we need 5.5 belts in for 5.26 out. 6. So we got a pipe there. We're gonna have to get fancy over here, I think. Because each side is going to take 3 belts, so we need to go like this. Here for now. And then 2.6, so if we go inserters, we need 0.7, so we wouldn't be able to handle this with one inserter. And then we need... Wait, belts. 3 belts total. Among 12. So 12 divided by 3 would be 4 machines as 1 belt. So we could go 1 belt. 2 belts. We do that. And then we can take this right here. Put you right there. These are going to have to be this also. And then that will not actually be there because that'd be the top. Yeah, that should work. So now, if we do just delete, can we flip that? I don't think we can flip. Let's do this just in case. I mean, we can, but then water is on the inside. Yeah, then water is on the inside. So we would actually need to go water to the outside. And that should work. And it's a little bigger, but like, it'll work. Then we can go Control C. So we're gonna want a little space because this still needs to go out somewhere. How many filtrations is that? And we want to turn you into that. Need more. 450 extra. This consumes 900, so another one of these should handle it. So that would actually the water. Yo, what's up, Worm Slayer? Hey, thanks for the raid, man. How's your how's your playthrough going? You still owning noobs and taking names? Yeah. I feel that. I finally got Navis back and roughly set up kind of pretty good. And now I've got some decent rail system going, and a little bit of production and some biters. Good old biters. Love me some biters. May have to go clear those guys out at some point here. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Trains are satisfying in their own way. And now I'm just working on some random stuff. Some of this is needed, but most of it is like extra, but I'm trying to fit more things in the builds. Does it connect to both of them? It's not cool. That is just outside of range. So that should be able to handle that. If we do this, here, there. And then we need 6 of these. We need 6 of these. So I think we pretty much have to do that style. We should be able to do because we don't need any fluids coming in the center except for this. We will have to give it a 1 space gap though because of that. And then this one we can go like this. Yeah, that should work. That's 4. We can do 8 instead of 6, and then we'll have a little bit of extra, and then we can since we have a little bit of extra, we can put it on an output. That should work. That should work pretty alright. So we want that there. And this here. Yo, what's up, Elian? Yeah, fellow pig. Yeah, I suppose we are. Ham is big. I didn't even think about that. Put you there. Prod 6 in the lab. I don't have it unlocked yet. I'm just designing these around the stuff that I'm just about to unlock. That way I don't have to redesign these. Well, I wouldn't say I'm just about to unlock 6, but I am just about to unlock wide beacons, so I figured might as well design it for at least like 6, you know. Because up until there, we should be able to keep up just fine, I think. So if we look at this now, we have a positive amount of water, negative amount of that. Can I keep up with just 1? No. Yeah, so we'll leave it like that just because it, you know, fits so nicely. We might have to flare stack the water. It'd probably be just a lot easier to flare stack the water, right? Because then I never have to worry about it backing up. So if we go like this. Oops. And then we go... Where would we put them? I wonder if that's enough room right there. Or I mean if they'd be fast enough. Why couldn't I put that in there just by hand? It's weird. Alright. Yeah, that's because they don't have anything in there yet. How much can you... I suppose you can until we put something in there. So we can't test these till we put something in there to see if they'll be able to keep up. I think they should. I don't know. But yeah, that combines few builds into the same thing, which will make it so we can have more room for this. So we'll put you over here in the finish section. So, with that being said, how much do we need? 556 of each. Which would give us... So that gives us 301. 2 belts. Yeah, that should work. So we could take this. Shift that over here. Take this. Flip that. That flipped really well. And then let's just say we put power back in here again. So that is enough right there. And then we can just slap some water in where... Oh yeah, we were pumping it in. We could probably get rid of that and do these. We probably that much, do we? Need 1,203, and these pump at a speed of 1,200. Yeah, so we don't need much. So we could even go like... what? Can't do that. Do that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Of course, you'll be actually centered. Oh, man. Well, let's put it like that. Then they're all towards the center. Like that. Alright. And then this is going to take 2 belts. No. That. Unless we do that. We're going to do that. This right here can actually be landfilled in. So This produces per second 602. This consumes per second. Yeah, so we should be making extra. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. So we can actually stack this one on top of this one too if we want to. So if we go, let's just say this guy over here. This one we have to shift copy it because we need these tiles. Don't need those ones. Can't remove fill from underneath. It's fine. That lines up. Be darn tootin' good. That would be... Yeah, so these need to be swapped. Because we want this on the outside. And this on the inside. Yeah. Alright, then that needs to go in there, which is super easy. Wait, what? That's not supposed to be there. That confused me for a whole second. Oh yeah, we can shift you up. And there, that'll all be one chain line beaconed. And this will feed itself, essentially. You just gotta pipe in materials. So we'll have sand coming in here. We'll have ore coming in here and here. And if we need to make this bigger, we could drop it. But I still think, right now, even with that, that's going to be enough for that. Yeah, so we're going to have a surplus of everything. Which this takes 160, and this produces 470. So this could actually feed 3 of these. 480 to just barely not. We could shift this down at... Because we need... let's see. That produces how much? 19 per second. We need 160, and we're making... Or 70, 160 times 3 would be 320, 480, so we need 480, so we need 6. Literally one short. just to check. Produces 5.7 belts. Sweet. This takes 5.3. So that'll work. What about the input? I didn't check that. 6.2 belts total. Ooh, that is damn close to 3. That's 5 right there. So if we go like that, and like that. No. We want that one to continue through. And then we want to say really we should have them filter over on a single one. Down. Because that's going to use 0.8 to here, which means it's not going to let a full belt through here, which means that we're not going to do 2 full belts through to here. We'd have to go down to like 2 full belts would be down to there. So if we move that down, we can bring that down to there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Then this 5 is going to use more than a full belt. We're going to use more than... Wait, 1.6 down. It would be 0.07 extra. Or... yeah, our best bet would be to actually go something like that to get the most even distribution with output priority to the left and output priority to the left, like this. Yeah, I think that would probably work better in the long run. Nice. Nice. Getting home from work is so good. It's just so much better. Like being at work is fun, right? I enjoy my job. I enjoy being at home more. Yeah. And these should not actually all be running anyway, so we shouldn't quite use 3 full belts. Because these are not quite... not quite going to use all of that. So you know what, though? We actually could probably slap this right here on the top of that. And that entire thing would fit in one chunk. And then the only thing we have left to make is this one and the ammonia. Yeah, they are. How did I do that? Not sure how I did that. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Because I copied it, flipped it. Oh, it's probably because I dropped it to adjust it and then pulled the copy back up. Okay, so can we put you down here? Should we kind of need you down here, don't we? Alright. So, we take this, just a quick check here. We take this. Go here. Is that going to fit? I thought this needed 6 belts. Oh, that can supply 3 of these. Right. That can supply 3 of those. So we can't quite paste it on top. Yeah. We used to have awesome sofas, and then my wife gave them away. Now she sleeps on the floor. I'm just kidding. But, still, couldn't believe she gave them away. She's like, oh, I found these other ones. They're so much better. They're not. I disagree. So yeah, I think that'll work for that. Set these up to see how much space we're going to need for the rest of it. Well, because we got them for free, and so then she was like, well, I got some nice couches. I'm going to give these away for free. And I was like, I thought I knew you. You know, I thought we had an understanding here. I thought we loved each other. And then you do me dirty like that. Yeah. Well, and see, ours were great because they were super old, so they were really broken in. And so you could lay down on that thing and it would hug you. It was, oh, just amazing. One rare metal. We need a tiny amount of rare metal. So we can go like that. Then these can go here. These can go. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Alright. I need to use the restroom. But we're back. I'll give you some trains to look at. Alright. Back into it. We should actually be able to go like that. At that there if we need to. Yeah, we might ship that down. To right there. So that hits all of them. It did. We're gonna need to run the other power through here. That just is not gonna fit. It doesn't reach. Unbelievable. We might as well add all of them now. Alright. Awa. power to the people. Let's see what you can do. I like how you can put power on a transport belt, right? 500 gigawatts of power per transport belt. So that takes 3,000 ammonia. Or 4,000 nitric acid. We need nitric acid for other stuff. And it takes 1 transport belt for the entire thing. Perfect. We'll put you over here in the done section. So if we wanted to fill that whole entire thing, we would need nitrogen. Yeah. You also speed and also speed. We're getting it all from water or air, so I'm not worried about wasting here. Please that all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had the same thought as you. So we need 3,500. Let's see how many of that is. How many of these is it going to be? So we need so we need like 40 of those to supply this. This might get shorter. Because that's a lot. What if we do like half? 2,000, which is 20 of these? Should be about that much. Actually, though, 40 is only going to be about that much. Yeah, this don't need an item, so it doesn't matter which way we do it. So, we'll do that to the outside then. What we'll do. And like that. So that's 1,200. We need how much? 3,500, 1,200. So 3, so we'll just go 4 and make extra, and then we can use that ammonia other places as well. I think we'll have enough outputs for all this. Thought I designed this, but, or, planned that in mind, but I don't know. So we might end up having to split this into 2 cells if we can't if we don't have enough outputs. So if we do this flip, oops. Ooh, boy, we might actually need pumps in there too. We'll add pumps if we need them. And then we need this to be that on the outside. Yeah, like that. We can squish these up. Actually, that is not going to reach, so once again, we need these. That'll reach that, though. So we can go like this. There we go. And this should produce more than what we're going to consume. That way we can pump some of this extra out. So we do need this for other things, I'm 80% sure. Really don't. So this is just going to make extra. You really don't. So you are going to hang out. Oh, that's why. Like, how is that off-centered? But that's, yeah, that makes sense. We need ammonia in on the outside. We probably won't stack those that close, actually, because we're going to have to run pumps and stuff, too. So. You. Yes, me. Me. Anybody get the reference? Wow. That is going to produce way more than... We should be able to get away with 2 of these per side. About those. 30, 62. Yeah, it's like 2 of these and then 700 of those. Basically, I've noticed anything at all that goes through an electrolysis plant is insanely slow. Insanely slow. We need 4,800. That is stupid. We need 80 of those. Is that really the best way to make that? Can make that for you. Mining. Wait, what? Takes heat pipes. So a nuclear reactor? And one of these make 8,000 hydrogen. Takes 3,000 fuel. So oh, right, they don't count their neighbor bonus till they have fuel in them. Still? So that's going to take... What? That is such an interesting... I've never seen anybody use, like, heat pipes on machines. Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking at this over here. Like, we're still 200 gigawatts or 2 gigawatts short on power. It's interesting. Do we have the stuff to make that? We would need to set up nuclear reactors. Nuclear processing. Like, yeah, almost like you always need fuel. Something. Just never seen them do this, which is still pretty cool. It's just a new. That to make, but how would we ever do that? Because we use a lot more water. A lot more. Yeah. Welcome, Vanity God. Thank you for the follow. So, the question here... Do I use this? I mean, we could, right? I'm just, like, I'm so intrigued by it now that I almost have to use it. Yeah, well, yeah, that too. Put it like that. And then pump water into here. Yeah, so this by itself should make enough hydrogen for this entire thing. With no extra oxygen to burn off. And you could put speed modules that thing can make. This thing can make some serious hydrogen. The only question left: does this hydrogen work in these? Will this use 40-degree hydrogen? We are about to find out. We will know if it won't accept it in here, then it's not going to be able to use it. It does say min-max 2500. This say it's going to outproduce at 40, so that should be in range. Yeah, I don't see why I shouldn't use it. We are going to check. So you gonna go. That's not even the right pipe. Nice. That's gonna work. So then we'll do that there, and then we'll do this here. It's going to move right there. So then this right here is going to fit right... I was hoping it'd fit right there. We can fit it right there. Eventually. Yeah, just like that. Just gotta shift up one. And I'm pretty sure we shouldn't need to use all of the heat from all of the reactors, so this should keep up. Like, we might even be able to shrink that down to 2. So, thing being is we need 1,100 per second, which these produce. Nice. So we can do this. That right there will be... That right there should work. Alright, we need you to come up here, because we're going to need power for that guy and these guys. And then I don't know if we need... Yeah, we're going to need this to be moved up also. We are going to produce 4,000 of that. We'll need 3,000. Where does that go down to here? 3,600. Oh, man, geez, that just, poof, that worked good. So from here down. So this right here should supply that exactly proportionally. Or does it think we need more water? Can this not produce as much as it says? Oh, that does that per... Oh, yeah, we also... This is being affected by speed module now. So that can't keep up with that amount there. What we can do, though, is we can go... We can't go. We can go one back here, and then we can go... We can't do that either. That's not going to be nearly enough anyway, yeah. So we'll feed this in from these. Like that. No, because we're going to need more than 2 to keep up with this. Plus, we're going to be feeding everything else that feeds water is fed already. So we'll just need like a separate water feeder for this that feeds like, you know, 8,800. So 8 of those. Yeah, 8 of those should work. So if we do this, might be able to fit this inside of this frame. So we can go and 2, 3, 4. Oh. 2. That's there. Let's see if we do that. We could jump this there. Then that one. We could go like this, right? It is not going to be pretty, but it would work. Damn, shallow water's in the way. This can jump across. Yeah, so that would probably work the best. And then there to there. To here. Here. There to there. There down to here. Putting it to there. There, that would keep up. Yo, what's up, Marticus? And that still stays within the confines of the build. Ah. That would work. Alright, so that'll produce enough ammonia to keep up with this. The only question left is... you only need ammonia in this, which is these ones. Popped into there. The only question left is laying it all out. So we have a positive of everything except for hydrogen. Why don't we have a positive of hydrogen? Because I didn't... because it didn't take those into consideration? Yeah, because it didn't take these into consideration. And actually, so if this is... this right here, if I remember right, can do an unbalanced ratio. Oh man, how come there's not a balanced ratio? Well, if that would have had a balanced ratio, we'd have used that over here too, but it does not, so we're not. Instead, we'll just use this. So that right there is positive. That's kind of its own unit, and it outputs 513 of that, which can feed 3 of these. Yeah. Which would be more than enough for that. So if we look from here to here, we have a positive everywhere. Look from here to here, we have a positive everywhere. And since we can't include these and those, apparently, this is a positive. Love them confines. Just finished all space science research before getting the next one. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, how to organize this the best. Because this doesn't need any inputs at all. Except for that, but the robots will handle that. This needs that. This needs that. So we have 1 input. 2 inputs. So we have 3 inputs total with this. We need sand, which we can just set up a crusher on top of this. This basically is going to take up 1 whole side by itself. Then we'll output that. So it's going to need stone and raw metals on this side. We want to push you as high up as we probably. So that'll fit over there. Let's check the rest. We need vulcanite blocks, then that will come in down here. Because the ore will come out here, so we'll feed these. We'll probably flip these around and feed them up. So vulcanite blocks there. And we'll say that's flipped around, say just roughly right there. Yeah, that should be enough room. Actually, you know what? Right about there. That we might have to give it more room. We'll see. Here's not have to fix. Try to figure out how to turn oil into electricity. Throw money at it. Works every time. So this will go over here somewhere. This can be 3 of these, actually. So we're going to go... like this. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces, and we need 1, 2, 5, 6 belts, plus we need 6 belts for that, so we should really actually have 12 spaces here. So that is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, right about there. And then this will go in here somewhere. Same height roughly. We have to go extra, we have to go higher. 10. That should work. And then snug it up to this guy. Then that'll give us room to bring stuff in that we need here. So you are going to have to, this whole thing's going to have to shift. Actually. To right. Okay, so that's that space, and then this is the extra. And this should be able to be powered by one of these. So we'll go here. We'll go there. Or that means we need more spaces to get out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should work. Because then one of these will go up into here. Basically like this. Because that won't even consume one full belt between the two of those. And then we can run the rest out and around it. And then this we can put wherever we want. So this is outputting. So we have ammonia coming out of the center. That needs to go out to the edges. And that's all we should have to move, right? So then ammonia will come out here. Oh, we need that nitric acid to get out too, don't we? We don't need anything out of this. We don't need anything out of that. All right. We might put these out, the extra. Because I think we need this to mine it. Yeah, we might use the extra chlorine. Which means we'd have to burn off extra hydrogen. We'll have to set that up after. So for here we want something of this sort. And then that'll get that out. So that's all the room we need for that. We might have to add pumps to this, which is fine. So you would run in right there. Unless we want to add this, let's just say we want to add these. So these are pumps. We'll go like that. To ammonia. And then this would go like that. Yeah, that should work. We can add that there and there. And that should give us enough room for inputs and outputs as we need. So we're going to want to output extra chlorine from here. Do that there. This is going to be vulcanite blocks. Just 32. And this is going to be And then this is going to be stone. We never added any crushers, did we? So, 8. We need crushers on this bad boy. What are the chances that 2 crushers are more than enough? Nice. We need sand. So that takes 1.8. This takes... Cool, cool, cool. It will go. Something like that. We need 2 belts in of stone, which I'll go. I keep forgetting you can do that. Alright, sweet. Sweet. And then these guys here. We're gonna go, let's just say there, 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 and there. And that does reach across, thank goodness. We're gonna go there, there, and there. Was kind of hoping that would reach across too, but no. But no. Ooh, that is snug. We have an extra one. That is not as snug as I thought it was. And we'll just go like this. You're missing one. Yep. Yep. Those should be good. And so you are actually not going to need a lot of vulcanite blocks at all, ever. One entire belt will cover this whole thing. And we can probably actually shift this whole thing down. There. Beautiful. Alright, so you guys are going to come out of here. Take a hard right. Right there. I wouldn't say it's quite perfection, but I understand what you're saying. It's satisfying to see well-built devices. Oh, that needs to go there. Yeah. This one needs to go here. Still not sure if this is going to be enough here, but if it's not, we can do... Should be enough. And the only thing we're missing now is... we need mineral water in here. We're gonna have to put mineral water like that somewhere. There, actually right here. That would work good, probably. Excuse me. Ooh, I should have moved those up. Because we can fit... I'd have to move up a long ways. We're not going to adjust those unless we absolutely need that station for something. We shouldn't. Thank you. Slept like a dead horse. That would be a win, right? No. I don't downplay it. I could definitely be even more aggressive if I really wanted to. Let's do one of those, because then that. But you disgust me. You disgust me. One off. You are abomination. Luckily, there's an easy fix. Ta-da! Ooh. Still need to skewer 3 belts out of here. We're gonna do that. And that's gotta go to there too. I think we're gonna have to do this. Hi, I've been playing through Factorio a couple times, and now I want to start Krastorio 2. Alone, before delving into space exploration, what mods would you recommend along with Krastorio? So this one, Fluids Must Flow. That one's pretty awesome. Especially if you plan on doing something like space exploration later, where you get high enough speed modules that your machines can output a ridiculous amount of fluids. And then I would say mostly quality of life ones. So like Tank said, Squeak Through. Squeak Through is awesome. Well Planner is pretty nice, as well as Mining Patch Planner, as well as Wire Shortcuts. And this is actually pretty good too. This bad boy right here. So this makes it so you can switch between different setups. Just, you know, click it, load it. Doesn't work right now because I don't have a body because I'm in the lab. Blueprint Sandbox. I would say that one also. Rate Calculator. FNIE. FNEI. Module Inserter. Use that a ton. To-do list. It's pretty cool. Factory Planner. It's also really nice. Bob's. Yeah. I would say Bob's Inserters, right? Is pretty awesome also. And then that one's really not needed generally. What are the other ones I got? Jackhammer's kind of cool. That one's in shortcuts, so 1.1 shortcuts, I believe they're called. That adds a lot of like really handy shortcuts, like this. So all this does that makes it so you can pick up stuff like that without having to put down other stuff. So if you put a bunch of that down somewhere and make a base, and then you rip the base up and you decide to want it all back, you just do that. That's pretty handy. I mean, you can also do it with robots, right? But it's kind of handy. Search. Factory search. Definitely good. Picker dollies. Yep. Picker dollies for sure. Pipe visualizer. That one's also pretty good. Companion drones aren't bad for an early logistics start. Bottleneck is also good. Merging chest is really, really, really handy for trains. Calculator. I just like that because I don't have to pull the calculator up off my computer. And the smart artillery is actually super, super good and super, super balanced. because it costs 52,000 science to unlock it. Fill for me is kind of nice. Power grid chrome can be useful. Vehicle snapping is also pretty nice. It makes driving a lot easier. And yeah, balanced water fill. Then you can put water down and use it for production stuff, but you can't use it to block enemies off. Would be my like offhand recommendations. Probably jetpack also, but jetpack isn't bad. There's a mod only for this that you can get, as well as this grappling gun. Both of those are actually pretty handy. Like almost handy enough it'd be worth having jetpack in every single playthrough. And grappling gun. They're just super handy. If you're planning on doing a lot of train stuff, Project Cyberson. Milestones is just kind of cool because it gives you an idea of where you were at certain points in the game. It looks a lot different on here, but it does do vanilla stuff too. So like, you know, petroleum, other vanilla things. So it works pretty good with like just Krastorio or just vanilla. And ooh, rail block visualizer. Super handy. Shows you that without you having to hold this. But yeah, that's a general list, right? Just right off the top of my head real quick. And then all the ones that DD and Tank said. There, yeah, I forgot to mention. What are you doing there? I had a stroke when I was laying those down. Now you need to apologize to that pipe. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, pipe. Put you back how you were. Ooh. Research Q. No. What's it called? That, I forgot. This thing. Super handy. Ultimate Research Queue. Super, super handy. You can select, like, let's say you wanted to research beacons. You could select beacons, right? White area beacons. Start research and it'll add all the prerequisites. Super, super handy. Like, basically only because of that. And also because it'll auto-requeue multi-level technologies. So anything that has an infinite research, such as robot speed and swarm safety and stuff, it'll just research it every time it's done. It'll add it back to the end of the queue, which is super, super handy. Would it be possible to take your list and just remove the space explorations mod? Yes. Mostly. There is only one or two other mods you might have to remove, but it's a might. Because there's a mod that does fix for SE 248k, and there's a mod that does fix for 248k to 2k to K2. So you should be able to do basically space exploration and anything that says space exploration, remove that, and then the SE to 248k fix mod. And then it should probably work. I wouldn't, there's no reason why it shouldn't, right? I think that's all you'd have to do. Just those two, actually. Alright, that should work. Yeah, for sure. If you have any questions, as long as you're not afraid of spoilers, don't be afraid to ask. Like, if you don't want me to spoil anything, let me know beforehand, and I'll try to explain the best of my abilities without spoiling things. That needs to be an input. So this is going to be 2, 3, do a 3. Is there exists a mod that makes the bots make a buzzing sound like a swarm of bees? False. I'm gonna go with true. Didn't see that, DD. This seems like a simple enough one to make it would be true. Yeah. So this was for what? This input, so we need an output from here. Can we fit it down here? And if we move these up too. Okay. Ooh, that fits good. That fits good. So we can do that. And run the extra. Put of these down. We'll leave that one running up and run that into those. So we'll do. We'll run all the rest of them down. It's gonna be tight. Otherwise, we're gonna have to run them up, down. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but I think it'll work. Because basically, these are gonna go straight down. And then we have 4 more that go in here. And 2 more that go like... So, can we run 4 here? 3, 4, we can't. So if we go like this, go like this. Most useful. Yeah. That's probably true, actually. I say that a lot. Oh man, it's like I planned that out. Alright. So that'll be the output, and then this one right here is going to use 0.8 of a belt. So these guys will only feed this. That's all they'll do. There. Wrong way. Damn. Wow. It did to some extent, but not this part. I wasn't planning on running these like that. I planned on the rest of it. So, that leaves us with what? You are an output. Let's fire this up to make sure we have all the inputs we need. So we have a lot of inputs on this one. Or, I mean, a lot of inputs and outputs. So that'll be stone. This will be metal. This will be vulcanite blocks. That's an input. It's what we need. Those are not exhausts, these are intakes. And we should throw some power in it. Oh yes, I just realized what I forgot up here. So you are missing what? It is not connected. So that one goes easy. This one not so much. It is kind of ugly, but it's gotta work. Because otherwise it can't go anywhere. Okay, and then that should be getting to these guys. These guys need... We are at a positive ratio of water. We're gonna add water down here, actually. Just because I do like to have my water pumps kind of close. So just put one at each end. And away we go. Oops. There we go. Those are already correct. And then that's running out into here, which is missing ammonia, which is missing the connection. Oh, yes, we need ammonia here also. Well, it could probably split that between two. And I did not put an output on. I did put an output. I didn't hook it up. Alright. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Alright, and we do need ammonia. Do we need ammonia? We need chlorine for that. Yeah. Need ammonia. I don't think we need ammonia for anything on this planet. We might need it for other things, but I'm pretty sure we don't use it hardly at all. No, we don't. And then we're going to want to output chlorine to here. And then we're going to want to burn off the extra oxygen. So chlorine, we're going to go out to here. Like that. And then chlorine will say, or I mean hydrogen, will go what? Still a goofy size. That's still a goofy size. That's still a goofy size. Do you have any non-goofy size tanks? I think we do. I think all the tank options are goofy sized. Full speed ahead. So we'll probably go like word here. And then we'll go Just a pump should work. Yeah. And a flare stack. And then if 25,000. So if that is greater than, say, 24? We could go if that is less than and this is greater than. Is there any reason why we would use that and that's that? Both of them. This should work. This should work. We might have to add more complex logistics to this later if it doesn't balance out properly by itself. But it should, because this is a 1-to-1 ratio. So it always should balance out. This is a 1, yeah. Between this and that's 1-to-1. So as long as these can run, these should be able to run. And vice versa. So basically, just as long as this isn't all the way full, is what we're looking for. Which I set that to 24. These guys will run up to 24. These aren't going to run at full speed right now because we're not using the belts that this is all planned for. Yeah, this should work. So we might have to tweak that later. I think the flare stacks are from K2. Yeah, they're from K2. Aren't they? Are they in SC? Thought they were K2. Okay, so that's chlorine extra. And, ooh. That's actually going to pump it dry. So we want... We're going to want a signal based off this. We are going to have to add more statistics, so we're going to go... So enable condition if chlorine is greater than 20,000. I feel like that's just going to slurp the system dry as soon as it's 20,000. Alright, sounds good. Don't drown. We're going to see if this balances out once it hits 20. I'm worried that that pump, because it pumps so much faster than a normal pump, that it might drop it from like 20 all the way to 10 or something. I don't know if it will, but it might. Gotta give one thing to Nintendo. They have always been pretty good about making decent music for their games. It should start flickering here. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Sweet. It just barely pumps a little bit. That is a bad joke. They're moss, they're not butterflies. It's like the kind of dad joke my dad would say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pops one up every once in a while over here. Some of them are pretty... I watched a program about beavers. Best damn program I ever saw. That's pretty good. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them I would never say, but my dad would. Dad would think they were awesome. That's why. He's a level 3 dad, and I want to do it. You stopped because of rare metals? Yeah, stopped because of... Stopped because of... Yeah, and this stopped because... right. I forget these have outputs. Okay, so stone and yeah, they can both feed back up into here. So we're gonna want to go about there. Then we'll want to go. Totally forgot those had outputs. And then stone will go here. That. Oh, it was. I just took a minute to catch back up. Yeah, once they caught up, they were fine. Sweet. Yeah. I think it's all good. These were all set. So we will have to make one of these because we don't have. Titanium metal composite. Were we already making that foam somewhere? I feel like we were. That's what we were working on before we switched to this, I think. So this is going to output nitric acid. These. Right. Chlorine nitric. So call this nitric stuff. We have the one. Yeah. So if we set this one, let's just say, to make this one, we are going to need heat pipes, heat exchanger, carbon, and titanium. Man, something's beeping. Unbelievable. Where did they come from? Alright, maybe just a touch overkill. Push up to my walls like that? Disgust. Alright. We're going to put this down. Kind of an intermediate. It's kind of an ore. We will put it in section. Ah, knew there was going to be something that blocked the water. Always is. I forgot these. Because if I didn't, it would... Yeah, that should be good. Somewhere along its edge. Yeah, so do we want to make this? That's not even going to fire up until we make titanium. We should have titanium. Aluminum, steam, and facility. Chemical plants, we need compound ability. Don't have those. Those we need. Serious energy crystal, lithium, no. Serious energy crystal, I think it's probably what we're missing. Oh, we are pretty sure we have it in here. Where we were making. We were just not making. There. Aluminum ceramic. Not what I was expecting to be missing. Oh, we probably used it all making belts. Ceramic and... Well, that should be easy. No, get through, damn it. Okay. We need to make some ceramic. Full stone art furnace. We need the art furnace. And we need make that. We need another assembler to make that. Chemical plant to make that, and compound material facility. And a chemical plant. So this one. What do you need? 60. Did you guys die of old age on your way here? Gonna die of old age waiting on them. Alright. We need to feed this and do that. We need to make that. can't possibly see one, right? Thank goodness. Yeah, we need stuff. We needed how many of these now? Needed those to make 20. Sweet. Got the one we needed. No, we're good enough for now. Brum, 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 brum. Hey, thanks for the follow, Monkey. Mookie? Sorry if I didn't notice when it happened. I was distracted. Wait, yeah. And so that's going to run for exactly about 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, we actually probably have just a few. That's it. So, yeah, this should be good to go now. Once everything finishes constructing. And then even though we made that without actually making the aluminum, we should probably make the aluminum next. Because we do need this for, belts and other stuff. I think stuff as well, right? Oh, I didn't use that. Steel blood. Yeah, we use it for stuff. Solar panels. We're gonna actually upgrade ones. We need this for belts, and yeah, we can't make any more uranium fuel cells for our nuclear water separator, which is basically what it is. Ridiculous thing. This should be good to go now, so we should be able to set this to watch it come to life. We should have these, right? I remember I set up one or two of those around here somewhere. Here. Yeah, we should have. I think we have another one somewhere too. Not that one, but we did set one up somewhere. What else do we need? We have rare metals. Ready to be? We're missing the chlorine. Yeah, so that should get chlorine here eventually, and then that one should be good to go as well. So while all that's getting ready, I'm going to take a like 5-10 minute food break, and I will be back. Alright. Oh, we're still chugging through the steel. I don't know why those channels don't work sometimes. Every once in a while. I'll have one in here, and it'll try to request a train to here. Alright, how are we looking over here? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 6. You know what? Before we do that, let's do. Oh, it's gonna get even worse. We're not making enough hydrogen because we are water. I can't remember if I had speed in these or not. We're gonna go with speed. And then we definitely have speed in these. Be sure we had speed in these. Because then we needed the nitric 4. Something. Oh man. Must have forgot to lay this down a second time. Or there was still stuff in the way, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, because some of them are done. Weird. We're here. Alright, this bad boy is running at full speed now. Oh, you know what I didn't add on here? This. Actually. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And then this should already be getting filtered out. And we use these in places, so they should already be getting filtered out. And this should start catching up. Yeah, it's catching up. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. We need the nitric acid for trees. For this. Which they're caught up now, so we don't need it as much, but we use fertilizer and other stuff, so probably still be good to have it. So yeah, now I think probably do the aluminum and aluminum, foam aluminum, because we're gonna need both of those. We'll probably be able to do all three of. Let's see, we need that one. We're gonna make that into the stuff. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Had to finish up my pop. Because then this makes into this. Which makes in mostly buildings. That is just about to 100k. All these are running. Sweet. So we're gonna go adjust the wood one. I think was up here. Oh yeah, we were gonna set up those too. The other three variants of that. There's so much to do. So much to do, so little time. So I think the only thing we really have to change is the recipe. Once we get some nitric. Which it should be happening soon. Oh yeah, we'll put some tags over here. So nitric comes out somewhere. This comes out here. We have a nitric load coming in. Come out right there. Just tell me. Dang it. Oh, we need those. We need those anyway. Yes, we do. We can set up holmium. Holmium. I admire your dedication to staying awake. Is there a big red thing right there? Well, that's the map icon. So once we have these, we can set up. Yeah, we need a landing pad here. We set up return. Yeah, we did. Sweet. We ever fix these? No. We have to adjust these at some point. We'd probably just go with the picture. Yeah, we definitely. It would make it a lot easier to see stuff, probably, too. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of these bad boys. Look at that. 20. So then we want to set up. Totally forgot we needed those for those, but that's really awesome that we got them. Between 2133 and 2200. And 2 is the time I can fully pay attention to watch properly. Before then, I'm working, so I'm only half paying attention. Oh. Cool. Understandable. That's reasonable. So, we need to set up. I feel like the bottom one is where we started. Yeah. How did that get unnamed? That's not what I meant to do. Negative 500. Also, you watching you gives me an excuse to keep growing the factory. Otherwise, I might as well be asleep, but the factory must grow and it never sleeps. That is true. Oh, dude. I love all of, is it Ronald Jensen? George Quintero. Love all of his musics. I don't know where I got Ronald Jensen from. He must be somebody. We can set up the rest of these for sciences. Red science is here. And then as we get them, just mindlessly working on the Stargate in my ice. Can't you do the energy beam? We should actually put requester chests here. It'll be science. Science. Okay. It's not 160 gigs, though. You still need water there to heat with the beam. Oh. So reactors. You're blue. This is brown. This is green and green. Come on. There we go. Blue. Gray. Yeah. Alright, let's give a robot something to do. Oh. Okay, good. Why did all those get reversed? I thought it already dropped the load. I'm guessing these all are reversed too. Yeah. Which means that blueprint is backwards. What else do we have that we can send currently? We don't have rocket parts. Got one motor set. Thank you. We have rocket fuel. All the sciences. We're gonna make you into rocket parts. We're gonna make you into sulfur. Yeah, I'm guessing we have sulfur all. Because we use it for things. Yeah, we do. So, sulfur is just going to be requested. Because we do have sulfur produced. Yes. Oh, that icon is behind the rocket. New green cards and rare metals, also, and copper ingots. We'll save copper ingots for the copper ingot. plant. Alright. Hydrogen chloride. So we need to make some of that, which is electrolysis plant. We need some of this. We need some stone. We really don't have a lot of stone, do we? Could also set up the reprocessing of that, which is in the centrifuge. Excuse me. Gross. Actually. Bring beacons over here. Not. Is one of these going to keep up? 60-second craft time. 60%, so like 30-40 seconds. Oh, gross. That water kind of ruined that mine. It's going to be kind of a lot to do it. Yeah. Yep. I've seen that. If you look carefully, you'll see that I commented on their video and said something along the lines of, "This looks awesome. Well done." And they said, "Oh man, you are the kindest soul ever." I think. I can't remember. Alright, so we really only need one belt. Yeah, it's come a long ways. Like, I played around with it way back when it was like 2. Yeah. Yeah, could you imagine, like, how hard it would be to make a 3D version of Factorio that can even remotely come close to what Factorio can achieve? Because even with, like, very, 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 very little amount of graphical anything in Factorio, the game by itself is already, to be able to play it at the scale you can, it's just insane. And to be able to do that in 3D would be just crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Yeah, and then even like, even if the hardware got upgraded, it would still be just an insane game. Because making something in 2D, in my personal experience, is a lot easier. Mm. We need to set that to new landing pad with name. And then we need to make a Holmium landing pad. Yeah, I feel like the engines of 2D games tend to be more complex because you don't have to focus on the graphical part of it. That's what makes 2D games able to be so much more, have so much more depth. In my, right. and stone. Still working on it. This recipe annoys you to this day. Why is chlorine first? What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the outputs? Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they? That's annoying. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm pretty sure he was talking about this. If they weren't reversed, you could do that. But I could be wrong. I have been before. Oh, okay. Yeah. All good. All good. What? Why do you also need that? If I was able to do this full time, I probably could. I probably could. Yeah, you'll pay. Alright, how much of a salary are we talking? It won't take any less than 500,000 year. Why were those green? Yeah, no, I was kidding. It's 500. It's a little excessive for anybody. Oh, this don't have... Right, I never put these down here, did I? That makes so much more sense now. You're doing vector math. Yeah, some kind of crazy wizard. You gotta say, though, Lindsay Sterling, just top notch. I have earned dividends approximately 130k a year. Your company is worth 2.7 million. Is that like if you try to sell it, or is that like how do you value, or how do you get to that value? Yeah, I do blame him for making it so hard. In a good way, though. So this should... as soon as this gets there, we should be making holmium. Holmium? Holmium. To which we can do sciences and stuff. Oh. Okay. No, that's pretty cool, man. Especially if you love what you're doing, right? That's the biggest thing. If you love what you're doing, all the rest of it's just gravy. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, we have almost have stone. Yeah. Yeah, the game, yeah. Every once in a while it sends me a dad joke, yeah. Like, I added it, I was like, oh, this would be kind of funny. And so far it has not disappointed. Why don't you connect from here to there? Can't reach. Man, we gotta wait for this guy. So what does your partner do that they're out working until the butt crack of dawn? Runs a bakery warehouse. And running a bakery warehouse requires you to be out until Oh. 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Why, though? Why 2 a.m.? Like, is that so they can prepare some for the next day? It's 1.6 megawatts at 15,000% efficiency. 10. Or more. Could be more. I am guesstimating here. Alright, so that'll get us stone, which will get us. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do quick math this late in the life. It's late in my life. We want this to be input priority left. So we're pulling stone. And everything else should be good to go. So this right here is going to come out and go down into a rocket, which would be this one. That didn't work at all. They're coming to work for me. We get into the knee premises? What is that? What is a knee premises? Oh, new. Alright. It wasn't bullying you, I just, wasn't sure if that was like a European thing or... Nah, did I mix those or did I just go too far? Please tell. Yeah, I went too far. Phew. Thought I mixed belts there. Alright, you almost here? Getting closer. Isn't one of the H or CL in surplus? Not with this recipe. So with this recipe, they are 1-to-1, and then in here it goes in 1-to-1. You need 250,000. No, 2,500. I cannot read. And you need 8. Oh, of the anchors. Yeah. No, that wasn't a bully. I didn't actually, I figured maybe it was a European thing, knee. It's like a European word. Something. That stone is taking forever. I want to make sure this is all running. You're English. Yeah. Wouldn't... Yeah. Yep, that planet has been cleared. It is no longer around anymore. but not in the EU. Didn't the EU, like, one of the countries split off from the... Because the EU is a whole conglomeration of countries, right? And then one of them split off, or some of them split off, or something like that. Oh, okay. So, in your professional opinion, good or bad? I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on that. So we are working with fire. Yeah, okay. And then that goes over to here. Cool. We are cooking with fire. They have Australia in the Eurovision. What's wrong with that? Absolutely terrible, professionally speaking. Huh. See, and that's kind of like, I heard a lot of that, was that a lot of people were not happy with it. But wasn't that voted on by, like, all of England? Isn't that how that one went? I thought that was everybody voted on thing. Or how do you guys do your voting? I guess I'm not even sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, people are... I would say that probably the biggest flaw in any of those kind of things is generally that people are selfish. In my personal opinion. Almost everything people do that end up being something that shoots them in the foot later is because they're selfish. Just, that's my opinion. We have those, right? Yeah. It's 500. Oh, right, that is different. We need to do 40 times 4. This needs to be 160. Ooh, oleum. Yeah. Take businesses, for example. We all lost a shitload of value literally overnight. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. Yeah, I never understood the whole, like, immigration thing. Because, quite literally, there is almost no negatives to immigration. Economic-wise. Like, economy-wise. So I never understood the whole hating on immigration thing. Okay, so we can definitely speed this up. Like, there's negatives on some of the other stuff. Like, for example, you might be living next to somebody who's a different color, but really, I mean, at the end of the day, if that's what makes it or breaks it for you, you're a shitty person. No offense. They're not stealing your jobs. Immigration creates jobs, literally creates jobs. Because with more people, you have more supply, which creates, it's going to sound crazy, more jobs. Or more demand. It creates more demand, which creates, you know, more jobs, because you got to fill the demand. Yeah. That's, you know, that's a valid argument. I can't really think of anything to counter that. That's just, right, we need this. Is that? Not quite fit. This needs to move forward. Really easy for an immigration group to say that they are stealing your jobs and causing crime. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Is if you're the kind of person to believe that, you're dumb. Once again, no offense meant to anybody specifically. Because that's literally not how it works. Quite literally. Really liking this design so far. Like this? That is beautiful. It's working out so well. Realistically speaking, input priority would probably work, but I also really like that. Yeah, you can pretty much assume that every country was made to what it is because of immigration. And being an American, to me, that argument is even crazier because America is a lot like Australia, where we quite literally wouldn't be a country without immigration. Well, I guess Australia was more like prisoners, but you get the idea. Yeah, so like, Like, English, like, yeah, they've been around for pretty long, so, like, yeah, sure, whatever. Make that argument. I don't agree with it, but make it. But America, oh, that just, every time I talk to somebody here who has that kind of mindset, I'm just like, do you ever stop and think about what you're saying for just a few seconds to see if it all, like, computes properly? Because I can tell you right now, it don't. Which ends up making a lot of people like, oh, what are you, some sort of liberal? Well, if that's what it takes to be one, yeah. Yes, I am, I guess. This is so slow. I mean, ridiculously slow. Specifically this. I have quadrupled that, and it barely is keeping one of these running. Yeah, we do have the space. It is probably meant to be beaconed. No, I didn't use Factory Planner. I just set it up to figure out how it works. Just kind of winged it. Plus, we only needed, like, not a lot to get to the science that I want to get to. Which is this. What does it take to get to the space elevator? Actually. What's it called? This one. This one. Takes a lot. Actually, it really doesn't. Just takes Material Science Pack 2. The girder is iridium. So yeah, iridium is the next one we're setting up because we need that for science, some science. I really like instrumental music like this. It's just so, like, good. I don't know, maybe you guys are trying to be the new America. Because that's, oh my goodness, that is slow. We're gonna have to beef this bad boy up. It's the hot new thing. Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever considered the irony of America? We are one of the, like, our primary goal of escaping England was to get under taxation. And then we are one of the only countries in the world that taxes American citizens who don't live in America. Almost every other country does not tax their citizens if they do not live in their country. So if you live in Europe, for example, and you're an American citizen and you make $100,000 a year, you pay, you know, whatever it is, tax in Europe, 30%, 20%, whatever. Then you also pay American income tax. And that cracks me up. Yeah. Yeah, you have to read out. You have to abandon your American citizenship. You have to renounce it. Yeah, it might be. But yeah, that the irony of that just makes me chuckle. It's so great. And you like, yeah, I don't know. It's goofy. So we still need more. We're gonna need some. Can we research wide area beacons with this? We better check. If we can research wide area beacons with this, here's what's gonna happen. We are going to do that. Let's see. We need Energy Science Pack 2. So we don't have it set up. We set up the cards. We set up the cards. We didn't actually set it up yet. Oh, we only have one. Right, because we need for 2 we need this. We need I don't see the difference there, but we will find out what the difference is, because there is probably a difference. Nice. Well, you have a good night, man. You, get some solid cuddling in. What do we make you in? We already oh, we did set those up. Alright, we did. Energy catalog. The insight, which we need the catalog, which we need the conductive one for, which need the holmium plates for. What was this? What was the point of that one? Did I set that one up over here too? Yeah. I have no idea why I set this up twice. Yeah. So we just need holmium to get that, and then we needed that for that's not what I wanted to go to. Um, these are not a bad idea either. Like, those solar panels would be good. Other than that, it's kind of whatever. You take. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's so many good things in here. Should have done this a long time ago. Don't think we're making material science pack 1. Are we? We need to set that up. Yeah. What I can agree with you there. Wetland planets suck. Just based on the this planet. This one's a wetland one. And you kind of have to build around it or send a bunch of landfill. Why are you stuck? Because I didn't hook those up. Of course I didn't hook those up. Why didn't I hook those up? He is the only one stuck. That is not bad. Because this produces really slowly. You are... Okay. Sweet. We really wanted to get all these sciences out and to rockets, which we have achieved. Alright, and then let's go look at that science again. Actually, how full are you? So how many do we need? That's slow. We're gonna need 10, 20, 30, 140, 30, 180, 380. So much. So 380, which takes 20 plates. Another process that took, so these. We need one of those to make one of these. We need to make 2 of those, and we need to make 1 of those. So we need 20 times 400 plus some. And each one of these make 10. So we probably want a few hundred in there, at the very least. So this guy is still waiting on this guy. I mean, come on. How slow are you? You actually need those? We just might. See, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I had these here. Because then it'll start backing up. It's not that we get more, it's just that... I don't think we get more. Do we get more? Yeah, we shouldn't ever get more back than we put in. We can set that to greater than. See, it reads 4 at a time, so we'll set it to 2. We can set that to, if we go 3 actually. Because at 3, it should let it run until it hits full belt. Yeah, that should work good. Nope. Apparently I failed to bring any. I could probably request some, right? I feel like I have a requester set up here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any requested either. Because, yeah, I agree with you. I think beacons will probably be a good idea. I think those would probably go a long, long ways. A long ways. Like all the way. Show beacons at a value of, I don't know, 100? We have modules, we have everything else. Are we missing anything here? Auto deconstruct. What do I put in there to get the steel pipe? Is it just steel pipe? Let's see. Probably steel dash pipe, right? Steel dash pipe. Firm. What are you called? This one's called SE dash space pipe. That one's called what? Does anybody know how to get that name? Where's Phil for me? CD. Even distribution? Or one of those had filtering thing. What are the steel pipes called? K2 dash. No. Quick search on that. K2 steel pipe. Would it be with no spaces? Don't know. Button. I'm gonna have to figure that out when I get a chance here. Ooh, that reminds me. What are you doing? You had to have launched at least one. But she would have launched to him. 235, there's two of them. And here, I assume. And another one. There. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Right. We set that filter, so that should have been able to... That should have been filtered in by now. So where is... the... what was that one called? 9? I just swore I had one set up. Did I put another one of these down somewhere? Not. Oh, I sent it from the other planet. Okay. Yeah, that's right. 9. And so then we want this right here to actually be on all. Do. That's still kind of a mess. So that one goes. That's not too bad, actually. Then this one goes up to there, and that one goes to there. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Once you get ender chests. Ender chest. What do you think this says? Minecraft? No, but seriously, ender chest in Minecraft? So good. Stop it. I mean, just punching right on through. What's that wave? I'll tell you what it was. It was, some biters needed some butt kicking. It was. And we'll finish up on the rockets. You know what? We can actually do... Yeah, we're gonna finish up the rockets first because... on here. Because, at least, the very least, we'll finish up this one. Then we'll set you to... Beautiful. Oh geez, we have a ton of those. They're about to get abused. Alright, time to boogie. They are pushing through. So yeah, even with all of this, it's still not quite strong enough to hold off Rampant all the time. Alright, so we are going to set you back here. We're not out of walls, right? We are out of walls. Why are we out of walls? Because we're eating our steel as fast as we get down. Because our dudes got busy. We're going to crank you guys up to 4. Oh, yep. Totally forgot about that. That will happen. Maximum speed. Yeah, I really need like an emergency second suit set up. Just for purposes like this. It took 13 hours to get basic computers. Gross. I assume you're playing pies. Maximum speed. Ah, I missed. Popping that guy. Thank you. It's going to take me forever to get there. If we spawn at the home planet, it'll spawn somewhere around there. That'll shorten up that time by a little bit. And then this thing resets. For some reason, every once in a while, that does not work. Which way are you going? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Fire 3 and Rampant. You sound about as crazy as I am. I think I run faster on just this regular stone. Did we run a belt down? Yeah, right here. Speed. Luckily, we didn't start bombarding anything before AFK died. Yeah. Laser biters are Just terrible because of how tanky they are. Okay, well that's recharging. Let's do this. But then suicide biters, now those are probably my worst. The worst ones in my opinion. Like they're fast enough where they can get, well, they're not even, it's not even that they're fast enough. They travel in groups of other biters that are super resistant to a lot of different things. And so if they don't get targeted first, they just blow up on your wall. Just blow up on it. Yeah, the electric ones aren't too bad, I think. Any variation of suicide, not cool. Yeah, so we're gonna go something like that. Something like that. This. Like this. Nukes for days. We can't even trim those out. Probably because of all this stuff down here, actually. If we went and got rid of all that, we'd probably be able to trim that back. Just in case anybody was reminiscing about the old 6 FPS days. Bringing them back, baby. Let's see, do we do one there? Let's just say we do one here and there. Kaput. We already have some moving in. We have some more moving in. Up there. Okay, we're still good. And then we can hit those all of these. All of those. Guys. These guys. And guys. These guys. Guys. And so far, nothing yet. Getting this far right there, some. I will save you all. Oh, I bet it was that killed me, not the biters, actually. I will save you. And that's the speed of a grappling gun at 3 FPS. I feel like that wall probably could have handled itself, but there's going to be some big waves coming. Big waves. And we still got a little bit of lag left before it all clears out. At least my system should be able to just one-shot 90% of these. Hey, I think we're on the end of it. Really hope so anyway, because I cannot see what's going on here. How resistant are these guys? 70%, not bad. This isn't the worst slideshow I've ever seen. Oh, we should be getting right to the end of it. Just any second now, I should start speeding up. Any second now. They're still landing. Let's see. Did he update? Yeah, so that's going to be the artillery. Nope, that's unit. Oh, I think I made a whole bunch of them mad. Hey, there we go. We're back, baby. At least we're sitting at around 40. I'm guessing it's way down there because we have armies and armies and armies and legions and piles and humongous groups of dudes coming at us right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a firestorm. Am I stuck? It's a cliff. Alright, I think I headed off most of them. Yeah. Basically, they're only going to attack right here because that's where the artillery is. Die, you filthy mongrel. That seems to be handling that fairly well. I think these guys are actually harder because they can tank like 8 or 9 hits for the walls to handle than all the rest of the variants. Yeah. Yeah, I optimized this suit that I'm wearing, like, pretty damn good. Okay, here's the big walls that I was looking for. Knew they were coming. Oh boy. I believe I have angered him. Oh wow. That is like right there. That's the one I was talking about. That. Oh. Oh jeez. Oh man. Whew. Man, jeez. That is a lot of. Oh, that wasn't even. That first way. Oh, look at all. It's still going. It's still. This could be bad. It's still going. Oof, man. I mean, that wall just goes forever. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, this could be bad. Alright, let's get back up to the wall. We gotta try to defend it. Okay, you guys follow me. Do you guys follow me as well? Here we go. There we go. Let's get you all nice and grouped up. Bring you in nice and slow to this thing. Yep, there we go. That's, oh yeah, that's the ticket. As long as we kill him nice and slow, that's what matters. Over here, over here, over here, over here. There you go. Good, 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 good. This way. Hey, hey. Moving forward. This belt is running out of ammo. Why is that belt running out of ammo? It's not running out of ammo. It just looks like it from far away. I think our wall's handling it fairly well, actually. Maybe I was a little over-worried. This probably could have handled it by itself. Okay, there's a lot of beeping going on over there. Stuck. So we probably need to protect this corner the most, I would say. This is the only spot they've really actually broke through at all. Hey, out of there. Gone. Beans. That's robots dying, probably. Yeah. Alright. That was, exciting. Let's go hide back here for just a minute. You up to 2,000 now. 4,000, yes you are. Okay. We really need that steel to keep up. Oh, look at that beautiful group down there. Why are you on? Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to follow me. We're gonna need this extermination to be controlled, preferably. Beautiful, beautiful. These guys are great at following orders. Ooh. How does that bullet? You know how bad those stupid things hurt. Like, the biters themselves ain't bad, but those worms are ridiculous. Alright. From here to there. Right. It's about to get really, really bright if I don't do this. Seriously? How are they getting through up there? They just really love this choke point. Oh good, he was impressed. That I was dealing with one guy there? Boy, was I wrong. It's like 5 guys. Alright, come this way. So these arachnid dudes, I don't know what their... I need to go look at what their weakness is, because they are basically the thing that I am the weakest to. Let's see. You guys stand still. Physical. They are weak to physical. So... The railgun was physical? Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Just gone. I don't know what oh, there must have been a bunch of spawners in there. I say I don't know what they're doing to make us shoot so much. It is really nice being able to fight these at 60 FPS, though. We'll say that. That is definitely an upgrade. Yeah, so these guys are like super resistant to your weakness. Ow. I need to look at these guys' weakness too. I also need to have more nukes stocked. Like not artillery, but like regular ones. We're gonna let you guys run into the wall. We're gonna sneak around like this. Scared me a little bit. It's like a disco party in here. Alright, this is working out pretty well. Just to make sure there's none left up here. And then we'll throw some over there too, I guess. Yeah, I probably could get nukes. One thing I need to do is set this to, instead of 10, it used to be like 50. Alright. They should be able to slam into the wall. Biggest ones we don't want slamming into the wall are the armored ones and the juggernauts. Pretty much everything else can slam into the wall. It would appear that we actually have walls coming back up now, except for this spot. We do have... yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're going to need to set that up to be supplied by the train also. And while we're down here, I want to... because if we can get this to trim, you actually won't have to come down here and clear it out anymore. But I'm thinking it's either these or we dropped items shouldn't really do it, right? Because it cut it off there, so it's just got to be leftover buildings. Got to be that. Alright, so we get rid of all of these. Can we trim that? I would really appreciate if we could. If we can trim that back up to the wall, then we won't have to deal with the biters as much. I did not trim worth a damn. So is it those? What am I missing? Yeah, because this right here trimmed. There was items laying on the ground over there. Oh, right. It does it in a square. Yeah, I forget about that. So since the square that it's trimming is... basically, here's the edge, right? By that edge. So the square is going to be... this. Yes, we can't. We just gotta nuke them down. That keeping up. Oh, hardly if it is at all. Don't have these beaconed at all. Why? that couldn't fit. Do they need that much water? Probably not. We're gonna go fix that. We can probably get away with, realistically speaking. Alright, so I think that is a pretty good time to call it. So we are going to raid Ilham. That is the plan. So, yeah, if you haven't hopped in the Discord, you hop in there, you get notifications and updates and whatnot. And, why won't the raid work? We have to... And yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. So, later.